Okay, there we go. You guys should be able to hear me now. So, it's been a while. I haven't streamed in a week, unfortunately. Both me and the missus kind of fell ill over the weekend, and we had some power outages, heat wave. It was a bad combination of stuff. But we are here. Or I am anyway. She's actually quite sleep right. So I'm gonna try to not be super quiet or loud. And we were given an early Steam key for Orcs Must Die 3 over here. So we don't have Peter flapping in everybody's face. So this is the Steam version of the game. And there's some changes to the options. Obviously, Stadia's graphic settings were pretty much fixed. I'm sure they probably gave everyone specific hardware specs and locked every instance of the game to kind of give everybody the same experience. But let's turn on the closed caption. As far as I'm aware, we weren't given any information about things that we couldn't show from the game, so everything's kind of there. Oh, there's a FOV slider. I don't remember that being there originally. I like a larger FOV. Zoom, war machine sensitivity, look sensitivities. It already looks like there's probably, oh yeah, there's definitely more graphic options. Got the windowed modes. One of the things that I always like to see when a developer drops a new game is whether or not they really tried to implement as many features as they could. And Robots definitely made sure that graphically and control-wise, there's quite a few things in here. I don't think, yeah, you don't seem to be able to remap the WASD movement keys, but the game should have controller support because I believe they're also they should also be launching on console. So I'm not sure if they've given anybody early keys for that. Reset scramble. Okay, so in the options menu is where you get to reset your scramble key. That's a mode that was added with the Steam release of the game. So that's completely new. We haven't had that before. Okay. Let's just go ahead and see what this looks like. A lot quicker than I'm used to. Okay. So these are the two campaigns. The original, Old Friends. Drastic Steps, which was the DLC campaign for Max that added flyers and new traps. The weekly challenges and Endless Scramble, which we have to unlock. Complete the first two story missions to unlock Endless. Complete level 12 in the Old Friends campaign to unlock Scramble. Okay, nice. Well, Stadia progress doesn't transfer over. There's no like shared servers or anything for this. So we are going to be starting out fresh. We have pretty much nothing. And you have to beat the lava pits to unlock Drift Forward. Okay. Let's start off on War Mage. And one of the quality of life changes that was implemented in OMD3 which was even in the Stadia version, is that completing a level on any difficulty also gives you the same amount of completion skulls on the previous difficulty, because it would obviously be easier. So by doing War Mage first, you actually get double the stars because it clears the apprentice levels for you as well. But you can start on apprentice if you want. It'll just give you a head start to unlocking all of the level completion unlocks. I'm gonna start on War Mage.
Maximilian is gone. No one knows where he is. He left the Order, he left me, with these children. Born with the ability to use rift magic, Egan had no idea how powerful he was. Kelsey was the most studious novice in the Order, but she lacked control. I had to test their capabilities. A real ogre would have eaten you by now.
Sorry, sorceress.
Ogres wouldn't be
You
sneaky,
will wish
though.
for that fate before long.
Think he's ever coming back?
Wow, it's like you're allergic to saying smart stuff.
Come, playtime is over.
Use a hero. All right, we're going with Kelsey first because she starts with souped up blunderbuss.
Yeah, I'm good.
I really don't think they should call it Max's souped up blunderbuss because it really doesn't use the. Here. You want help with the basics? Nah, we're okay.
Okay, that is definitely not an Order rift.
Yeah, I'd like to tell you I knew that, but I didn't.
You are correct, Kelsey. That rift is different. Quickly, get traps placed and stay on the move. I will instruct you further when I can.
Ooh, the
How do we
increased
hear her when we
FOV
can't see
definitely
her?
makes this look
Telepathy, genius. Now, let's try out these traps.
Okay. I am definitely going to need to increase look sensitivity. Go up to somewhere. Yep.
Real.
Okay. Gonna have to get used to this.
The optimal spot. I love traps. Woo! Let's do this.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come. Get your ass out of my way.
Easy enough.
No better place than this.
As usual, you start off with extremely limited traps.
More enemies on the way.
Perfect placement.
More enemies on the way.
I'd already turned on the car timer and whatnot in the gameplay options before I started, so we'll be able to see whatever the base par is on any level before I actually the button to begin it.
Can we go again?
More enemies on the way!
Get them!
Yeah, until you actually get the Rift Lord, the first level is really like no challenge. That's okay, because I mean it is the introductory level, and you have literally only 2 traps.
Of course we won!
Alright, got the Assassin achievement? What is that? Kill 100 minions. Okay. And there we go. Perfect. 13 bonus skulls, the 5 extra from Apprentice, and then what else? Completion par, and that's part of the 5 skulls. New high score, new highest kill streak, new highest combo, perfect victory, untouchable. Bonus skulls for that. Best time, lifetime minion kills, and Apprentice. Alright. So we got the spell. Well, we unlocked the gravity pillar now. So they've added a few extra things to the game, both from the Drastic Steps campaign edition. But also, just with the Steam release, the Alchemist Satchel didn't exist before. The Arcane Dragon is brand new. The Arcane Staff, I do believe that was added in Drastic Steps. The Boom Barrel Dispenser is brand new. This is from Drastic Steps, so it's this. Ooh, the Deep Freeze Wall Trap, that is new as well. No, the freeze damage. Okay. Have it deal acid damage instead. So these are basically a combination of either slowing traps or acid damage, like the acid spurs from OMG2. Okay, they do a lot of combining traps, trap designs from old games, and allowing you to like switch the elements to kind of have them do whatever you really want. The trap for Scorcher, based on walls, increase range. Floor Scorcher is also a new trap. Priestess and Night Guardians are War Scenario Guardians, and they were added in Drastic Steps. The Ring of Storms is brand new. And the Snow Cannons are new. Okay. It looks like that's it. I thought they showed off I thought that they showed off steam vents in one of the trailers. That may have just been a trap that they were working on and not actually finished yet. So it doesn't seem to be here. Alright, either way, if we're going to spin skulls on something, the arrow walls, well, in the blunderbuss are going to be used for a while. Let's go ahead and max out the reload speed there. And then we need to kill 50 enemies with the grenade to unlock the unique upgrade. Okay, this is just deal 3,000 damage. Easy enough. The gravity pillar is going to be lift 200 enemies. That will be done without any trouble. And we'll have to get 50 headshots with the longbow. We can't do that unless we switch to Egan. Spike trap is still 50 enemies. Easy peasy. Alright, let's go ahead and continue.
Man, the sorceress is really tossing us into the deep end of the pool.
Yeah, it's way more intense than the usual training sessions.
This is not part of your training. There's something different about these new rifts. Every war mage in the Order is investigating.
Finally, we get to be real heroes like Maximilian.
I will settle for you two staying alive and keeping the Orcs out of the rift.
That was pretty much Max's first job. Okay, get this started.
Totally right.
I should have placed, well, there was
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
some of the gravity
They've
pillars.
broken through a gate. Here they come.
Another expected victory.
Okay. And I was watching Juice Bag stream the game earlier, and they've apparently they've changed Kelsey's levitate so that, alright, she doesn't gain mana while she's standing still, but she can move at the expense of some mana. And it looks like the mana she loses is based entirely on exactly how far she moves, which is kind of cool.
Textbook. That'll work. Yeah, now's the time.
Alright, I've been
More
wasting
enemies
quite a
on
bit
the way.
of time just talking about the levitate. Might actually miss part because
Our
of it. I
enemies are
hope not.
breaking through elsewhere. They've breached another door.
Another win. Just like in training. They'll never see this one. Can't wait. Let's do it.
More enemies on the way.
Okay. Oh, forgot about those. Uh-oh.
Where you going, huh? That right there should be extra
Okay.
credit. Ready to go.
More enemies on the way!
That'll work.
I'm pretty sure the arrow walls should have all of their damage kind of done already. Trying to actually hit the orcs with a grenade when it bounces over them, because the ragdoll is kind of difficult sometimes. If you can hit them when they're floating, though, I think they might take extra damage. Alright, last
More
wave,
enemies
but third
on
in
the
time,
way!
and we actually get that fifth skull. Haven't gotten hit yet, I don't think, so let me try to keep that so I can get the untouchable bonus skull. Oh. One more? Oh, it just went right through him. Okay.
Hold them.
Nice. Sweet, 13. So we just unlocked Fire Trap. Fire Trap's good. You have to slow enemies for 600 seconds. Okay, so if you want to level this up faster, best to just make sure that you level it up as soon as possible. Ooh, sure, 2 skulls. Okay. We're at 37 enemies on the secondary kills here. This one's kind of done. This is still my only floor damage trap. I think the brimstone was purchasable. It wasn't a stage unlock. Where is it? 7 skulls. Okay, deal 1,000 damage. That's okay. But the one thing about that is we won't actually have all of our slots because they unlock as you complete the stages. Alright, that's fine.
Sorceress, if only the oldest living war mage can open rifts, wouldn't that mean...
Yes, Kelsey. The oldest is Master Cygnus, if he is still alive. But why would Master Cygnus open rifts for orcs to pass through from other worlds?
I know rifts provide magic, but this magic is not a positive force.
Keep the orcs at bay. I must travel elsewhere for answers.
Great! We fight the bad guys, she takes a vacation. It's cool.
I'm a little mad there, buddy.
Just like in training.
I think that's okay for now.
Off we go!
I don't think they give us anything too crazy in the beginning anyway.
By the way, enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Nice.
Here they come!
I shot that literally in the middle of everything.
Easy.
There we go. So I think the first 2 waves are here. Luckily, this isn't Rift Lord, so we actually get time to sell things if we want to move them. And now we get the kobold.
More enemies on the way!
Man, these little dudes are so fast.
Those are kobolds. They'll also set off our traps.
I think anything's supposed to set off the traps.
Let's go. Watch this. I have never been so happy.
Okay. Now they're gonna come here. I think we slow at the gate.
Exactly where I want.
Probably don't hurry it. And with one of those.
I love traps.
Couple of these. And whatever
This
makes
will
it out,
surprise 'em.
get spike. Always do.
Perfect
More
placement.
walls.
Textbook.
Okay. I think that's good.
Come on, bring it.
More enemies on the way! Another door is being attacked!
Bring
They've
it on.
breached another door!
Alright, I've probably gotten the 50 kills I need already. Oh, I don't know what that stutter was. But I didn't get hit, so that means that he's the untouchable.
That's
Okay.
what I'm talking
So,
about.
for the most part, that's good. Probably sell this.
Ooh,
We'll rebuild what we had here.
no better place than this. They'll never see this one.
I think I'll do that again. Just to
Yeah,
give me a
I'm
little
good.
bit of breathing room.
More enemies on the way!
Just gotta be careful for when they actually start running through the left side, because I think that's all kobold. Okay, that's good. One interesting thing about the AI here is that the orcs actually seem to try to avoid, like, the tar traps. Like, you can see them kind of veer to the left when they come out initially. Didn't even know they came out here again. Okay. What else can I use here? I'll put this back. this.
More enemies on the way!
That's the way!
Those grenades really pack a punch when you clump enemies up. Using the gravity pillars in combination with the tar is actually really good for that. I don't think I respected the grenade enough when I played the Stadia version. Actually, not terrible. Take that. Alright, got some coming out here again. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Okay, so there's a section that they kind of link up at back here if you happen to miss some. Alright, and there we go. Still made par, not bad. Another 13 souls. Lovely. Okay, so with that, we can add the freeze to a blunderbuss. The arrow ball now has the option to deal fire and increase damage. The arrow wall is actually a extremely powerful trap in this game. Having it deal fire damage is pretty huge. Wow, I'm only 28 seconds off what I needed here. Remy, I started the download game on PS4. Oh, great. I didn't know if it was available on PS4 for download yet. What do we just unlock? The healing trinket? Probably won't need that if I'm still able to remain untouchable. Gravity pillar, cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction is pretty important on this. But I think I'm gonna go for the fire damage here right now. About all I can afford at the moment. Okay.
So, do you think the sorceress will be back soon?
We're doing pretty well on our own.
Hey, Kelsey, how do you know so much about rifts and the Order?
I study all the time, Egan. I'd like to know all the answers.
Then tell me why glue doesn't stick to the inside of the tube.
Alright, so and library says 1 day left, but I got a notification to download game. 8.830 gigabytes file. Nice. Yeah, that means that they allowed it for preloading, which is good. They usually do that when they want people to have access to the game when it launches. Okay. Let me put up one of those. I'll say this. We can try that. I know this map gets a bit tougher though because you have to deal with 2 split lanes.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Orc archers.
Oh, never mind.
They have pretty long-range attacks.
Yep, I remember from the simulations.
That's why we have the healing trinket. me. So orc archers are basically punishment for you not continuing to move around. You stand still too long, or you don't strafe,
Never been
and
so happy.
you wind up taking damage.
Exactly where I want it. All set.
More enemies on the way! The enemy army is attacking on another front! They've breached another door! Here they come! We're never gonna get there.
Oh, I got hit. Oh, there goes the untouchable.
That right there should be extra credit. Textbook. Ready as always.
More enemies on the way!
Just like in training.
I'm looking for another. I kind of wish freezing like aerial enemies would cause them to break when they drop. That would have been a cool mechanic for the ice feature. But I guess it's already strong enough since it completely stops movement. Okay. Oh, there's somebody over here? Okay. Time for a
The
bit
optimal
more
spot.
damage.
I love traps.
More enemies on the way!
Perfect placement.
Okay. Don't really have enough coin to do anything over here. Kobolds are the only real threat here. Oh, that's me having terrible aim.
Another expected victory. That'll work.
Which way are they coming from this time?
More enemies on the way!
I really do like the feel of sprinting that now that it's in the game again, unlike Unchained. that I think he got killed on the traps, but I'll have to double check. Okay, nope, they're still trying to get out of there. Alright, we're almost good.
This'll surprise them. That'll work.
Oh, going back over here, okay?
More enemies on the way!
Man, if I could have dodged that one arrow that hit me, I'd have been fine. Alright, nothing. Well, I would have survived if I hit again. Okay, something broke out of the kill box over here. Gotta go take him out. You can slow down. Kobolds are not your friends. Never let them live. Those lightning bolt strikes on the level are actually really, really nice. I don't recall seeing those on Stadia, but I have the graphics set to Ultra right now, so there may be some more stage ambiance and lighting and stuff going on than what would have happened in the Stadia edition of the game. Alright, and by the way, that was within par. We should have all the skulls. We just don't get the bonus 2 for not getting hit. So it is at 11. Yeah. Okay. Let me slow for a brief time. After stepping off the traps, what this means. Enemies take increased fire damage on target. So this is okay. When I played the Stadia version of this game, this was somewhere around maybe like a 20% damage increase, maybe 25. It's huge if you have a lot of fire damage, or if you have fire damage that happens directly while they're on tar. But later on, what happens is you run into fire immune enemies, and like that usually, oh no, that just flat out makes this just not as useful. So I usually just stick with this, and we can max slow here, which is good because then that combos even further. That's pretty much all of our goals for now. The healing trinket just requires that you actually use the trinket repeatedly, which is fine. I forgot about that, so I'll have to spam it a bit more. And this is actually pretty useful when you unlock the special upgrade. It increases your max health so you can take a bit more damage. I already have that. We just got the barricade, so this just requires that we place a bunch of barricades. That should be super easy. Increase health and reduce cost. Ooh, that's important too. Alright, so barricade cost reduction is probably going to be the most important thing that we can do right now. Actually, let me look at that again. I don't think we really need fire arrow balls right now, so I'm going to refund this and actually just dump barricades. I'll even take the levels off of this, max that out now. And that'll make it easier for us to actually achieve those 15Ks. Base costs 1,000, I think max upgrade they cost 800. Let's see what's the next level. Oh, yeah, nice. So this is the
I've
split stairs.
consulted the archives. It is as I feared. We are not facing something new, but something very old.
Oh, hi, welcome back. We've just been killing orcs and stuff. No big deal.
Okay, so what's the deal with these strange rifts?
First, stop this next assault. Then I will tell you the tale.
Okay. So, one of the cool things about this map is that, out of the ceiling traps in the game, I think all except, well, actually I'm not sure because there's a couple new ones. The gravity pillar has like infinite vertical range. So as long as enemies can walk under it, it can trigger, which means that we can actually use it here when they show up. There is going to be sappers that come out of there, so I have to be on the lookout for that.
Thing.
Enemies are
And
preparing
you
to
see the
breach one of
bubbles
our
coming out
gates.
of the tar. That shows that we have the
door
extra
is
slow
down!
after they step off of it, I believe.
Here they come.
Whoa, that ogre seems bigger out here in the wild.
And remember, if he hits you, he will stun you.
Gotta go for the headshot. So one of the things that's kind of special about the blunderbuss is that it has a chance to make enemies flinch, which isn't really described anywhere on the weapon, but it's what kind of causes them to fall down sometimes, or just stop in their tracks when they get hit. Okay,
Of course
nice.
we won.
What do we want to do now? Put a trap in between there.
Let's go.
More enemies on the
We
way.
wanted another tar around the corner.
Just like in
Excellent
training.
idea. More spikes. Another wall. And tar him up again. Sweet.
That was trivial.
You want to try not to get too close to the ogres because sometimes they can charge and actually knock orcs over barricades and things like that. Oh, I know something that I should have unlocked that I didn't
Check it
yet.
out.
They are really trying to hit me.
They'll never see this one.
Archer's line of sight is pretty ridiculous.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't
Okay.
because you're
I
dead.
think this is where we get Sapper, so I'm just going to... Oh no, I don't have that equipped right now. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
We're just gonna
More
have to
enemies on the
kinda...
way.
Yep. Guess it's not yet. Got hit.
They're attacking a barricade.
Yeah, you want to try to stay out of line of sight of your barricades when the archers are firing at you, because they will hit the barricades instead. Too much damage will destroy them.
And don't come back. Easy peasy.
No, you don't. Okay. Yeah, I should probably start up here.
More enemies on the way!
Textbook.
This is one of the first think they will ever bring in PvP like an Unchained. There's no plans for it right now. That question has been asked a few times, and basically they said that, like, out of everything, the main thing that they were focusing on at the moment was the combination of platform development for everything that they wanted to release the game on, and the new tracks in the works. It doesn't mean that it won't get added, but it just means that it wasn't on the agenda right now. Right now, the game is supposed to be supported through the end of this year with, you know, more development and possibly new content, but I don't know what's going to happen after that.
Another win! Ooh,
Okay, I think this go break is because...
let's do this thing!
Oh no, wait, maybe they just don't have sappers on
More
board.
enemies on the way!
It just means hold off on getting it till they add in that aspect. I mean, if the only reason that you'd like it is for PvP, then yeah, I would say that this isn't for you right now.
The optimal spot.
Because when they originally released it, it also did not have a lot of the features that it does now. Like, there were no flyers, half the traps weren't there. They all came as DLC on Stadia, and then you know, they're going to be included with the base game on the rest of the platforms that they launch on Friday. But oddly enough, not purchasing the game usually doesn't have encouraged developers to add in additional features, unfortunately. Like, generally, if they have the budget and time to plan things like that in advance, they'll just do it. But if they don't, they tend to only add DLC to games where there's a significant amount of purchases or more than they expected originally, because they see that as an additional opportunity to make revenue. I mean, it's a business at the end of the day. But that's kind of what happened with Capcom and Resident Evil 8. They didn't, or Village, or whatever you want to call it, they didn't plan on any DLC being created until the game sold like hotcakes, and then they were like, oh, let's get on that DLC development ASAP. That's true, but I mean, PvE aspect games just get way boring. Well, they did add a few features to spice it up. If you're familiar with the Chaos Trials from Orcs Must Die Unchained, they added a mode that is reminiscent of that to this, called Scramble. Where you play through a list of stages that have a combination of debuffs added to you that make it a bit harder than they normally would be playing through. And I haven't tried it yet because I have to, I think, clear 12 stages before it actually gets unlocked. But that's one of the aspects of Unchained that's kind of showing up in this game. I mean, there's a lot of Unchained elements that are here, but the PvP aspect was kind of the groundwork that Unchained was built on, so I can understand why it's not immediately showing up here. Yo! Jason, how's it going, my dude? How's life and the family? Actually, more so, how's the fishing? I appreciate that subscription, sir.
That right there
All right.
should be extra credit.
Money bags? That's a new achievement. What's that for? Earn 100,000 coin already? Wow. That screen is more information on your performance. Yeah, we didn't get the untouchable skull, but we got the lifetime minion build. Oh, and gifted a sub. 2 subs. Oh man, it's being extra generous today. I appreciate that. Guess the fishing must have been really good lately. Alright, so we just got 2 war scenario traps. So I guess that means we're going into a war scenario page. Yeah, you know, feel free to thank Legal Death Gaming. He's a good buddy of mine, and you know, feel free to toss your Phoenix emotes all around the Twitchiverse. Hope you guys enjoy them. Speaking of which, I think I have another slot to get in the mode open. I have to see somebody about it. Gotta see a person about some art. Alright, so things that we can do. This is our only wall trap still, so having this upgraded is super important. No fish in a day, just thankful for all the support you've always given, bro. I appreciate you. Dude, you have all the support in the world because you deserve it. It has nothing to do with that, just your videos being uplifting and great. I love your view on fatherhood and everything that you just put in the world. You're a great dude, and it's always great to support great people. And tell the missus I said hi to. Hope she's doing well. So, is this our first war scenario? I have to say, I do love the way that this looks on Ultra. Like, everything's just a bit shinier than it was in the Stadia experience. Oh, and 100 bits. I missed it. Thank you for the bits as well.
The story of Master Cygnus is known to all.
Oh, Master Cygnus taught my hero Maximilian.
Yes, he tried to teach your hero. He was my teacher as well.
Didn't you turn evil for...
Don't test me!
Sorry, sorceress.
What is not known is the story of his best friend, the elf Vorwick. Human and elf fought side by side, the most talented war mages of the Order. Before infighting forced the Horde into small factions, they used massive traps and defeated the largest Orc armies. Cygnus and Vorwick were the best young war mages of their generation. But when their final test came, only one of them would pass.
We got young Cygnus and Vorwick. See, man, I agree. You gotta support amazing people any way you can. Thank you for the kind words. And nobody's been more deserving of them than you. And thanks again for the 100 bits. $150 years ago. Cygnus really was old.
Here we are once again, friend Vorwick, fighting the largest orc armies ever
I
assembled.
like how they start off with the sepia tent.
Friend Cygnus. I am curious about what drives the orcs. You must admit, they are far more willing
another
to
100
die
bits.
for their
No problem.
cause than our own order mages.
They're definitely stubborn, or perhaps just stupid.
Perhaps. Nonetheless, their numbers are no match for my strength and your knowledge of rift magic.
Okay, that's fine there. A lot of people like to try to take these guys down on the bridge. I find that a bit cumbersome, so I just kind of let them come over here. It's a little bit different. Yep. Arrow wall and arrow
Very
wall.
good.
And bow. Fight there for him.
That is a floor trap.
Where was I trying to put it? On the floor.
An excellent location.
that. Ooh, make use of these walls. So if you don't want them to actually go along this wall, which I think is still a better idea, you can actually angle wall traps up here to shoot downward. Been so long since I played Orcs. Well, this is actually coming out for all the current gen consoles, PS4, Xbox 360, and eventually the Series X and PS5 as well. And also, it'll be available on Steam Friday, the 23rd. So, if you're interested, if you grab it on PC, I can play with you. I don't have any of the consoles available for streaming or anything right now. So, that'll have to change at some point, but I got a wedding to plan first. So, that's where most of my income comes. Those bits will definitely be helping out with that. So,
This
again, I
should work.
think.
Perhaps one of these.
I think
No
that's
better spot than here.
all my coin for now. Actually, put this over. Alright, so we got this gate as kind of our first bastion of defense. Hopefully nothing ever sees it because they will get boiled alive with burning arrows, and we got a whole machine to literally throw bombs at them. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I pre-ordered the Steam Deck. This would be a great game for it. We will see. Yeah, the Steam Deck, I think, is an interesting idea, but Valve does not have a great history with keeping their peripherals supported. So we'll see how it goes. Especially since I think the hardware it's going to be using is basically a low-profile laptop chip. Or low power, I'm sorry, not low profile. So, does those poof explosions only happen on 4 scenario stages? I guess so. Ah, there's an ogre. Alright, so this can't one-shot ogres. Alright, we can see on the mini-map they're going through our little barricade maze. And it doesn't look like any of them are really making it through yet, which is good. I hate when the pickups drop over there. Okay, we need to run over there because the skull dropped, and I absolutely need that. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Hey, those creatures getting up there. Oh, 2 skulls dropped. This is ridiculous. I definitely need that. Alright, even the big guy that made it up here still died to the traps. So, that's a good trap. That's a good trap setup. If they can take out an ogre, they can kill pretty much everything. And I'm okay with that. Gonna hit him. Nah, I missed. I'm gonna try it. If it ain't my tea, I'll sell. I never got interested in this Switch because I'm not big on Nintendo stuff. Oh! Got here right when the kobolds got through.
Heavy orcs. This should be fun.
Do not take them for granted. They are a bit meaner than their smaller counterparts.
But give me a portable device that plays my Steam games, and I'm in. I'm sure someone's gonna hack it to run other stores. I mean, it might be possible for it to run other software too. If so, then, you know, the only thing it'll really be missing is like a keyboard. But I'm guessing that there will probably be some level of implementation for it. Alright, guess I should start this up.
I'm ready.
More enemies on the way.
Let's finish this off.
one
these
of these
here.
here.
Okay. And throw
Here's
them
where they
again.
will fall.
That's probably the extent of what we'll need for this. I can actually...
Perfection.
It won't hurt to do that either. And finally...
Perhaps one of these.
Yeah, that's about it. Alright. Time to go back to the booms. Yeah, I'm anxious. I want an Oculus too. I haven't actually looked into anything about the Oculus myself. This looks good. Yeah, it's pretty solid. This is I have it on ultra graphics right now. They didn't really have graphic settings on the Stadia version, so like I guess this is like all of the effects that they wanted in the game right now. It looks pretty decent. All right, I'm not gonna be able to hit them over here.
A worthy foe.
Missed my opportunity since I started the wave early. And yeah, we have like the orc corpses kind of disappearing in the magical dust here. That it? No, there's a new bat. Okay. Can we chain lightning them from this far away? Yeah, we can. Wow. That's not even the end of it. They really just keep coming. And we got a whole gaggle of ogres at the back. Looks like that's the end of the line. I just bit too early to hit ogres. How do we hit that one in the back? Yeah, this is running pretty solid now, though.
Well, that's a challenge.
Cygnus's headshots with the lightning staff do a ton of damage. You can two-shot ogres. How are you and the missus? Got into game talk without asking the important questions. We were sick over the weekend. We had a power outage, and because the temperature was like over 100 degrees, she caught heat stroke. I wasn't doing too hot either, but I held up a little bit better than she did.
Enemies on the way.
Ooh, actually, I need to be using this.
No better spot than here.
Okay. Try not to get hit if we don't have to. We want to keep that untouchable so we can get those extra stalls. And we got orcs flying off the bridge. That's what we like to see. But yeah, other than that, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. Well, sorry to hear that. Hope she's feeling better. We had the heavy rains and flooding in our area. Our house wasn't affected, but it affected people around our neighborhood. Hey, look, as long as we don't wind up like the flooding that happened in Germany, I am absolutely happy with that. Because that was kind of unprecedented. bro. They had to use a boat on my street to rescue 4 houses, people 4 houses down. Wow. That's crazy. Maybe we did have flooding like that. I know I saw a video of the flooding that happened in Germany, and they had like one of those, like a huge dumpster, like the size of like the tanks on the back of those waste disposal trucks, like just flowing down the street in the water. Like you could have fit like tons in that thing, and it was just moving. That's crazy. It is.
Down it goes.
Like, just thinking that that much water would be rushing through a city is insane on its own. And I mean, the water itself was above like the doors on the first floor of all the homes and everything. So anything that was ground level or below was like ruined for everybody.
More enemies on the way!
I mean, we really gotta rethink the way that we're designing homes and everything else, because all of the stuff that's happening with the climate now. I told my wife I wanted to take my kayak out to the street. Don't do that, man. Not if they gotta rescue people from homes. Like, it's one thing to take it to a natural stream where, you know, like, you can hopefully see what's in the water, assuming it's not polluted and super dirty. Would have made for a dope video. Man, those people could have walked out the door. Okay, so it wasn't that bad. I mean, was it even deep enough for you to really go kayaking? If that's the case. Like, you don't want to tip over. And yeah, it was like to the waist on my street. It created 2 channels of running water. My boat and kayak could have gone out there. Yeah, but like, what happens if like the water's receded? Then you gotta drag your whole boat back. My back will be sore as hell. You could have done the boat rescue.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
Don't get yourself hurt.
Who's next?
Ooh, got a stick sex on that ogre. Okay.
Once more into the breach.
More enemies on the way!
Is there any other places I can put these? Yeah, I think I can do this.
Our old friend Crag has shown up to fight.
We should remove him quickly. He will disable the traps.
Oh, that one might be bad. It might have. Oh, no. Oh, I got hit. That's 2 skulls lost. Oh, I goofed. I goofed real bad. Okay, Craig, I need to take out personally. More coming right. How they flying over? So this trap launches enemies. I accidentally placed it in a way that launches the light enemies up here sometimes. Alright, there's our big boy.
A vile creature.
Yeah. Oh, that is a big radius.
That won't be the last.
Alright, take these headshots, sir.
Our enemies are attacking!
Well, that was a challenge.
Uh-oh. Alright, I have a ton of cash, so...
Here they come!
Well, that was a challenge.
I don't know how long I can hold it.
Can't stop traps that have been placed after you use your ability. Alright, he's done. Grab the skull. And I think we're good. My wife's gonna be hyped for this. We used to play for hours. Best relationship team builder ever. There's a lot of new games that have come out that are really good for co-op. One of the things that me and Mrs. Phoenix have been doing, which we normally do on like Sundays when she's going to work. She's off for the summer. She teaches, but we normally do it on the weekends, occasionally on the weekdays. Is we play co-op games together, and there's like we've just been looking for things that are relatively like low violence. Like sometimes we'll play something that's like a little bit of a beat 'em up. Like we've been playing Cat Quest recently, Cat Quest 2 specifically, and yeah, it's been a lot of fun just going through those games and seeing like, you know, sort of cooperative games that let you play with other people and learn what to do there. Rift Lord unlocked, and we got the Ice Amulet. I guess they're like, you have the minimum amount of things to deal with Rift Lord now. Good luck. I think I'll continue with War Mage for now, though. Alright, so the giant flip trap, we got 426 enemies flung. Nice. We got barricade, reduced collateral damage taken. Yeah. Last damage upgrade on the wall trap, which is great. Oh, where's my tar trap? Alright, tar trap's completely upgraded already. Use cooldown or lightning damage. Do we even need that yet? Let's actually, we're gonna start using brimstone. Brimstone is my baby. I also like the ice amulet. Yeah, man, I'm looking for more. We will play this for hours. Yeah, this is pretty solid. Also, let me check something real quick. Okay. It looks like because this has online co-op, this doesn't support what's it? Remote play. There's no split screen here. It's all online. So you would need to purchase her a copy and have another console available for her. I just wanted to verify if that was the case, or another computer if you're playing on PC. Man, I have 1 million PCs and laptops here. I don't know. I mean, I know you probably got machines for the children and everything, schooling and stuff, what with the whole pandemic situation. But I don't know if your wife had a gaming laptop or anything. I don't pretend to know people's setup. But that's cool. Actually, Mrs. Phoenix had to buy a new laptop recently, and we found a relatively inexpensive gaming laptop with somewhat current hardware. It wasn't the bleeding edge stuff, but it was pretty good. So she can now play more demanding games, which she is loving. You know, higher frame rates, all that good stuff. Just gonna refill my beverage here for a second. All right. So let me see what's up with the it looks like they just still have the skulls for these guys. Or not the skulls, the skin. I'm gonna check one more thing before we move on. We'll be right. My wife wants a laptop, but we watching prices at the moment. I mean, that is very reasonable. The one thing that I've just been looking at is the fact that there's so much um there I'm not sure if they're going to be pushing out any new laptop tech soon. So kind of what I'm waiting on. And with the desktop stuff, I'm just waiting for the GPUs to stop being kind of monopolized by all of the miners of various cryptocurrencies. But also, I probably wouldn't be purchasing anything immediately anyway because what it's going to cost me a pretty penny. So we got the ice amulet.
Sorceress, I've read all about Master Cygnus, but I don't remember Vorwick.
Vorwick was the equal of Master Cygnus and just as heroic in defense
Oh
of
no,
the
you do
Order.
have the slots
But all
already.
record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're
Oh my
going to
god,
tell
they're
us
annoying.
why.
You see all the mine
I
GPUs
will.
now on
But
sale from
first, you
China?
must deal with these
Yeah.
orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
So I would like. Oh, that's. Oops. Do I have anything else that I can put on here? No. I'll just imagine one go. Yes? It wouldn't be bad. Let's do that. And then we'll try to get some headshots with that just so we can unlock its abilities. The entire bar. One of the cool things that they added Orcs 3 that they didn't really do in, I don't think, any of the previous Orcs games. Is you kind of get a bestiary per level of the things that you'll be running into. So you can see medium and heavy orcs, light orcs, orc archers, ogres, earth lords, earthlings, and earth elementals. Cobalt runners will be at this level. But yeah, I heard about the big push to sell all of the mining GPUs that were in China because they cracked down on like the use of cryptocurrencies, probably because they thought it would undermine their own
Perfect
currency.
placement. Textbook.
Okay. So I think that's good to start.
Ready as always.
This stage gets kind of crazy.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Alright, so we just need headshots with this. We don't actually need kills. Oh wow, that's cool. It was tough not knowing what you'd be facing in this game. Does this game have any ray tracing? I don't think there's any ray tracing available in it. I have a 2060, so ray tracing should be available to me, even though it's not preferred. Oh no. Oh, I did not untouchable. Okay. The blunderbuss is definitely the stronger weapon overall. It's just, it's not as accurate, especially long range.
Of course we won.
Okay, and we have to move everything. Thank you for the coin. If you hold in a green sludge, you do just die. So don't let that happen.
No better place than this.
Yeah, in my opinion, ray tracing is definitely a very AAA development selling point. Not something that I expect to see in indie developed games. I mean, it's not that they can't do it, it's just, why would they? Oh, no, I think a better way to do this. Hello, everybody walk onto that and burn yourselves and get pelted to death with arrows. And then we can also have you hug this here wall as well. Get shot down. Alright, there we go.
Totally right.
Green sludge is one-shot kill.
More enemies on the way!
It's a pit hazard. It doesn't look like it, but
I mean,
you just die as soon as you touch it. It's not actually like anything that you step in
The enemy
or
army is
breaks down
attacking
or
on another
anything.
front.
It's just
Look out!
you could
Our
basically
defenses
replace
have
it with
been
like
breached
just
again.
an out of bounds
Okay,
area.
what is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earth Lord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
I have a 37 and a 70, and I'm always looking for ray tracing games to try. The performance hit is so big when it's on, though. Yeah, historically, lighting has always been one of the toughest things to do well in video games, just because of how many things it has to affect. So turning ray tracing on is going to be a big hit frames on pretty much any game that has it. And I've always been like kind of a performance over looks kind of person, you know, form over function. Or no, that's incorrect. Function over form. Like as long as the game looks decent, I'm okay with that. I don't need it to have all of the extra shiny stuff. So it's nice when you can have all of that at once and still not have it negatively impact the gameplay experience.
Don't never see this one.
I just realized I'm pretty much all fire with these traps down. Oh, man, guys just won't let me live. There we go, buddy.
That was trivial.
Okay. That means that we should start setting up over here again. Don't have the coin yet. Pretty sure that area is entirely self-sufficient now, though. Fire arrows are literally too strong. Brimstone is nothing to slouch at either. Extremely powerful. I just need Brimstone to rack up some damage.
School them.
Okay, so how much coin do we have? That's about what we started with for over here. Let's make a bit better use of it. That. On the D.
This'll surprise them.
A little bit of the burning hot foot stuff, and I think we'll
Off we
babysit
go.
this area for now. See what we
More
can do.
enemies on the way!
But yeah, I think the tech used for this game doesn't include any ray tracing at all, so that was something we were looking forward to. Ain't here. That doesn't mean it couldn't be added later or something though. So. But also, I think that's something that really only gets pushed in games that NVIDIA sponsors to sell their graphics cards. And that's probably one of the reasons why it's super popular in AAA games. I need you to freeze, buddy. Ooh.
Easy peasy.
Ooh. Ah,
They're
lost the
entering
point.
the
All right.
rift!
That was my fault.
Ready to go.
I should
More
have
enemies
actually
on
put
the
a
way!
few more defenses over here when I had the opportunity, but I didn't. It's alright. Well, we'll get the 5 on Rift Lord later on, and that'll basically make up for everything here.
Ow!
The barricade is under attack!
I need a bigger challenge.
That's also what I get for trying to level this up. Not sure if I've got all 50 headshots with it yet. Charge attack with this isn't terrible either.
They're attacking a barricade!
Like, I already know that the longbow is weaker, it just lets you take shots at a safer distance.
And don't come back.
Like, I like the secondary on the longbow a lot better than I like the secondary on the blunderbuss. You let you charge up and shoot 5
The
arrows.
barricade is under
Those
attack!
arrows don't seem to be able to headshot though. I think they should be able to. That would make it a lot better, especially if you wanted to get like dangerously close to something. What is that? Oh, it's the health bar. Oh, it's something that I should be doing. I can't actually
More enemies on
use
the
this
way!
unless I get hit. Okay. So to get the unlocks for the healing trinket, I need to take damage and then heal. Then wait for it to recharge and do it again. You gotta do that 9 times if we want to hit whatever its bonus abilities are. Alright. Could probably sell this. Put one of those there.
More enemies on the way!
More of these. This side's pretty much safe now. Alright, this is clean again. Come on, hit me with what you got. There we go. A little bit of healing. 2 uses. 7 more to go. Jackson watching. Hello, he says hi. Oh, say hi to your little dude for me. He's growing up so fast too. Headshots are still kind of tricky.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Alright, we got some roasty toasty orcs now.
And don't come back. Another
There we go.
expected victory.
Ah, that's an extra 2 souls lost. Yeah. Alright. So, freeze 90 enemies. Okay. We need to use this more often. Got more projectiles, that's always good. 8 left. Increase brimstone charge. Oh, wait. Arcane brimstone. Yes. That is my favorite version of this strat. And we just got the Guardian Archers, which I will basically never use. Regenerates health over time. They should do that automatically. They're kind of terrible because of that, and deals fire damage. So you either get to make sure that they can try to live, or they can deal more damage. And the problem with fire damage is that later on there are enemies that are just flat out immune to it. So yeah, these guys feel like they need some changes to kind of work well within the framework of this game. Half the levels have fire immune enemies. Alright, either way, we can move on now. What is this gonna be? Cliffside or yeah.
So
I think in
Vorwig was
almost
just as
every
powerful
Orcs
as
game
Master Cygnus?
they have a level
though
called
they were very
Cliffside.
different. Master Cygnus could do things Vorwig could not. But like Egan, Warwick was born with innate magical abilities.
Wait, what now?
Those differences could have made their friendship stronger. Instead, it tore them apart.
Okay.
Hold up, can we get back to that bit about me?
Later, the orcs approach.
I don't think they ever
Seriously?
actually talk about that at all. They mention that and then just never mention it again.
That'll work.
Okay. We want to... I want to make sure that any enemies going this way are kind of dead as soon as possible. Our main defense is going to be set up in this hallway. But you're going to have to
Can't
deal
wait.
with a
Let's
lot
do
of
it.
stuff coming from the 3 gates that are on this level.
Don't get attached to each other, it's futile. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've
All right.
broken through a gate.
So we need priests, right?
Here they come.
Oh, they're all dead. Nice.
Troll. We don't have a lot of experience with those yet.
Oh yeah, these guys are generate. I remember.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
You go first. Shit.
Extremely hard to do headshots in the back of enemies' heads.
Oh, I am good at this. Oh,
I couldn't even see that archer.
oh. Oh. Easy peasy.
Alright, I need you to die ASAP, buddy. Gonna give you a face full of buckshot. What else are we dealing with here?
More enemies on the way.
The optimal spot.
Alright, cool. Bunch of arrow walls up will actually make this level a lot easier. It takes 3 shots with the longbow to actually take out a light orc. 1 shot from the blunderbuss up close, that orc is history.
I need a bigger challenge.
I mean, if the blunderbuss couldn't headshot, then like the longbow would have some situations where it was probably superior, but
Ow!
if you get a headshot with it, it's pretty much ridiculous.
I have never been so happy.
Okay, now we have friendos coming from this direction. Oh, don't do that.
I love traps.
More enemies on the way.
Just like in training.
Another door is being attacked. They breached another door.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
didn't realize this one was open.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Yep, that's how strong the blunderbuss is. Heavy enemies don't care.
I don't have the coins. That was trivial.
Oh, that was close. Okay, so actually want to change the entire experience over here a bit. But
More enemies on the way!
No better place than this.
so the good thing about the Brimstone being arcane now is all of its damage gets dealt up front. You make this game look easy. I have so much experience dealing with the BS from Orcs Must Die 1, 2, and Unchained that this game really doesn't offer quite as it's not as gimmicky as the previous game. So it's pretty straightforward what you need to do. And also certain traps are like
Not so
way more
tough
powerful
now.
in this version of the game than they were in previous ones. Specifically the arrow walls. And usually economy traps aren't quite that powerful. Except in this game where the arrow walls literally just shred everything from the biggest enemies to like the smallest ones. Like I could literally do this entire map without barricades and just do arrow walls only. Because the trap is just that good here.
Exactly where I want it.
Do not overtrap this area.
More enemies on the way!
That'll work.
And I take anything, me making anything look easy is pretty much a compliment. It means I understand what I'm doing. There we go.
Big or small, I can take them all down. I need a bigger challenge. And don't come back.
Okay, just come on out.
Now's the time.
What is that over
More
there?
enemies
Potion
on the
or is it
way.
a coin? It's a potion. Don't need that. Okay, if you want to clear these guys quickly, gotta wall this up. Gonna have to get some ground traps over here.
Easy peasy. They'll never see this.
want some shit?
Bye-bye.
You're slow.
Not so tough now. Perfect placement. Big or small,
Nice.
I can take them all down.
Okay. On the last wave, we got plenty of time to par this. Not looking too bad.
More enemies on the way!
This'll surprise them.
Alright, I think we're pretty much at the point where we just sit back and chill. There's enough trap damage out
Tell
here
your
that we
friends.
don't have to worry
Oh,
about
wait,
anything.
You can't because you're dead.
Where are you going, buddy?
That was trivial.
Yeah, the rift healing is really strong in this game. Next to impossible to die while you're on the rift.
I need a bigger challenge.
We're never gonna get there.
Textbook. Oh!
Alright, trying to make sure nothing ever gets close.
Tell your friends. Oh, wait, you can't because you're dead. Big or small, I can take them all down.
Okay.
Not so tough now.
Alright, what can I freeze?
Can we go again?
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, Bank of Archers and War Outpost. That means we're going into another war scenario. We are definitely going to get some use out of this. Remy is the reason I started to play OMDU. It was been fun to watch him play a lot. Oh, thanks. Base 8 War Outpost. I don't know if we can do all of that on the next level, but I can give it a shot. What about the Bank of Archers? Deal 5,000 damage. That's simple. Okay. So with what we're going with now, let's just do that. Because we do have the Ice Amulet for freeze when we need it. Even more projectiles to primary attack. I like how this both increases the number of enemies that it's possible for you to freeze with this, and increases damage. Oh, we did the 9 times activation for the healing trinket? I didn't think we did it that much. Increase passive health regeneration or increase active heal amount. I think this is the one you go for. But it's been 2 hours since I started stream. We're gonna take just a small break, maybe about 5 minutes, so I can get off my butt and leave you guys with some chill tunes for a minute. Hi, Bahamut. Sorry, I'm just finishing up breakfast here. Okay. That should be good enough. So now I'm out of beverage. Oh well. I'll get up and grab something when I need it. So, yes, moving on to another war scenario. Continue. I guess we'll be Cygnus again. You only get to play as Vorwick on your initial playthrough if you're going through in co-op. You know, for Cygnus to have lived
Master Cygnus and Vorwick
over
would fight
200
one more
years.
battle together before the end.
Why won't you understand, Cygnus? The Orcs need a master to shape their single-minded stubbornness into obedience.
Vorwick, old friend, any control would be temporary. See the Orcs for what they are.
You will do
An
Scramble mode.
unstoppable force of nature.
Scramble
What I
is
see,
not unlocked until you
old
finish 12
friend,
levels.
is that you refuse to share your power and help me protect the Order.
If that is truly your goal, look to the defense of this rift. They are coming.
I find it hilarious that elves are always like British. I guess you can thank Tolkien for that. Alright, so we need to build, I think, 8 of these. The Bank of Archers just need to deal damage. So there's a few ways you can do this. No matter how you do it, you have to block off the areas that enemies will be going through. I usually like to point them this way because you can kind of just, excuse me, use the little teleporty hole in them to go on top. I think after Tower Mage map, you get access to Scramble mode. Whatever the 12th map is. Wait, I did that wrong. There we go. Okay. So we want them coming this
Here's
way.
where they will fall.
Put Fernie stuff up. Ooh, I don't have any damaging ceiling. When you have a damaging ceiling trap, you can put that up there and it's really good. That's gonna be the weakest thing here, probably.
We serve the Order.
that again. We just gotta plug the holes.
One of these here.
Failure is not an option.
This should work.
I don't have enough for another bank of archers yet. Their range is huge, so I can actually move these back a bit.
We are yours to command.
This
Now
was
I'm on the knife
surprising.
map. Yeah, you should probably. Alright, but we need to do,
Orcs will feel
what,
our
6 more of
wrath.
these? I don't think that should be
Yes,
too much
I
of
am
an issue.
prepared.
See how this goes first. I can actually
Very good.
drop one of those. Now what's going to happen is because the right side's blocked, we will have some dynamite archers coming. Those are the yellow dots on the mini-map in the upper right-hand corner. Why don't you use new traps? You have to purchase them with skulls.
On my command. Draw. Archers, ready? On my command.
Well,
Unfortunately,
well. Those dynamite archers could
I
pose a
do
problem.
not have many.
Yes, remember to fight them far from any barricades.
How short are you? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. One of the good things about Cygnus' lightning staff is that if you want to use the chain lightning, you can actually fire the primary while charging it.
A worthy foe.
Good? No? This lightning stuff is so loud. You mean the zap sound effects when the enemies get hit? Turn down the sounds of the game. I can turn down the sound effects a bit.
Another threat vanquished.
I didn't realize that they were that much louder. I would drop them by about 5%. Okay. Is that any better? Well, we'll see in a moment. Noticeably less loud.
We were lucky this time.
Okay. What we'll need here, because we don't have any really damaging ceiling traps, is what are these? Okay.
Show us the target.
Oops, that is not in the right place.
This could stop an army.
The time is near.
Meet them with force.
Victory will be ours.
All right, let's play.
More enemies on the way!
Okay.
On my command.
Still loud, but way better than before. Yeah, we can turn it down a bit more. Try about 60.
Reset.
That seems better. No problem.
Reset. Reset. Reset.
Yeah, the send volume for stuff like that, unfortunately, is different than what I hear. So, always got to fine tune it for every game I play. Wow, these guys are getting like
Reset.
queued up now.
A vile creature.
Reset.
Bank of Archers is so much better than the regular archers. Kind of scary.
A worthy foe.
Reset.
I guess it's because you get so many of them for the price.
Won't be the last.
Like for regular Guardian Archers, you would only be able to get about 4 of them for what you pay for like 12 of the Bank of Archers. It's like 12 of them in each group, I think.
And down it goes. Another threat vanquished.
What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not 12, it's 11. But still, that's a lot.
Reset.
You can actually place more of those too.
On my command. Reset. Ready, steady. We are on to search. Reset. Take aim. Reset. My command.
A master's war machine.
Reset. On my command. Take aim.
The good thing about the war outposts as well is they don't have health points. They can't be destroyed.
Well, that was a challenge. This should be fun.
More enemies on the way!
This should work.
At some point, I won't even have to fight most of the things coming through here. Arcane bowling ball should be good on this map. You mean the arcane dragon? Probably. The arcane dragon doesn't drop. The bowling boulder is actually pretty good.
Reset.
They kind of separated the bowling ball and the boulder trap in different war scenario traps. You can hide behind war outpost pillar. Yes. Actually, you don't even have to hide. You can just walk through it and then you're up top, so they can't really target you up here. But you can't really shoot them either. Prefer to just hang out in the back and shoot lightning bolts.
Reset. Reset. On my command.
Another threat vanquished.
Reset.
I do still need to get the freeze count up on this ice amulet, so I'm going to try to do that.
Reset. Reset.
And we're out.
Reset. Reset. Archers, ready? Take aim. On my command. Reset.
And this is just the base form of the Bank of Archers. They have an upgrade that basically lets them fire two volleys of arrows every time they fire. So basically doubles the damage before they have to reload, which is really nice.
More enemies on the way!
Perfection.
Reset. Reset.
See, one of the things that I can do is come over here and place a Bank of Archers here.
I love this device.
Reset.
No, it looks like the outpost kind of getting
A
their way.
wild creature. Dead.
They don't shoot their arrows straight; they have to arc them. So
And down it goes.
I guess they would be better if you were not using the war outpost. There we are.
Not sorry to see that one gone. Who's next? A worthy foe. That won't be the last. And down it goes. Who's next?
Couldn't tell if that thing was dead or just
A vile creature.
a chunk of body parts. Give this if you will.
Another threat vanquished.
Okay, anything tasty out here? Just a lot of points. How did something even die over there? I have no traps there. That's crazy.
I'm ready.
More enemies on the way!
Sorry, for me, your voice is still. But for me, it's still too loud. Voice game is being collide with my voice. Okay.
Stupid.
Oop, sounds. I mean, some of the sounds are not well balanced in this game. That was the same situation in the Stadia version. Specifically, I think we had a big issue with the what was it? The saw blade? No, not the saw blade launcher. The saw
They're
trap.
attacking a barricade! They've destroyed a barricade!
Reset.
A barricade is under...
Surprise them.
They're attacking a barricade!
Yeah, this is Craig. Or not Craig.
Reset.
A barricade is down!
I missed his announcement. I forgot his name.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
A barricade is under attack!
Voice has other options.
They've destroyed a barricade!
It's a challenge.
Oh. You're talking not about the sound effects, but the in-game voice.
Go, go, go! When am I not ready? I'm ready if you're ready. Are you ready? Because I'm ready.
So, there we go.
They're attacking a barricade. The barricade is down.
A worthy foe. Well, that's a challenge.
A barricade is under attack. They've destroyed a barricade.
One gone.
How many of my barricades is he really going to try to destroy? All of them?
And down it goes.
Gore bash, yeah. Oh no, he's just overtaking a lot of headshots. And first.
Vile creature. Dead.
He really did run through pretty much every barricade that I had set up there.
Another threat vanquished.
But this is the last wave, so I should just 1, 2, oops, 3, 4.
For the order.
I'm not sure if that was enough. Alright, 5 skulls. Pretty sure I took a hit though. Yeah, so I don't get the untouchable. The war outpost. Yeah, we got all 8. Okay, walls are slanted or reduced cost. I like the reduced cost. If you get the slanted walls, you can place like wall traps like push traps or the arrow walls, and they'll be able to shoot enemies as they come into the war outpost area. But that takes the cost decrease, I think, takes a third of the cost off, which is also really huge. Okay, somebody was asking me to try the traps. These all have to be unlocked via sort of achievements, so I can't get these yet. The window of butterflies is pretty good. I won't need those for Rift Lord, I think, though. What can we get that would be fun to have early? You know what? We have... Let's actually try to pull up the Floor Scorcher. Increase damage more, increase damage even more. Burn 120 enemies. Increase the range, or we can place it on walls when we get the upgrades for it. Let's go ahead and take the Floor Scorcher out for the Brimstone, and we'll see how that works. And then next up, I think we'll try to get one of the new ice traps. They have the Deep Freeze Wall Trap and the Snow Cannon. So range cannon that freezes damage to enemy, and you can range change it into an acid cannon, or just reduce the cooldown. Nice. Imagine boss in every wave on scramble mode. Oh, we got the spike walls, which I will barely ever use. Okay. Continue. Okay, the coastal hallways.
After that battle, Vorwick disappeared. There were rumors that Master Cygnus banished him from the Order, afraid of what he might do.
So, what was the point of that story again?
The gigantic orc army's genius.
Okay.
They haven't been seen since the days of Master Cygnus and Vorwick.
Nope,
And
that-
now they're back.
Do that.
Kelsey has it right. These new red rifts are bringing smaller orc factions together to create armies not seen since Vorwick's time.
We've got this, sorceress. Let's trap it up.
Okay.
All set.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
Zephyrs don't kill barricades if they're placed on top of the stairs. Ah, that's a good idea. Oh. Just used it. Haven't used the bow enough to get really precise with it.
That was trivial.
Okay. Try moving these up. I've never actually tried placing them up here personally, so it'll be interesting to see what the difference is. No, one of the things we'll have to deal with is these guys.
Just like in training. I love traps. Perfect placement. this.
More enemies on the way!
Can't place any ceiling traps here, I don't think, because of that curved ceiling.
Enemies are
Now
attacking.
Sappers
on
will try to
another
run for
front.
this cage from the other side.
Look
That's
out!
fine.
Our defenses have been breached again.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, snow cannons would be super useful here. Since we can't get the auto ballista until we get to that level that basically requires it and unlocks it for you.
That's the way.
Okay. Yeah. Running through here. This gate ain't open too. Didn't build up that too much.
More enemies on the way!
I was wrong there.
Those sappers will go straight for barricades.
So they're fast and they have bombs on their backs? Nice.
And don't come back.
More walls. We're good. I remember the setup from Unchained, Scorcher Tar, Spike Tar. Yep. So I think in this game I would go Scorcher Tar, Spike Arcane Brimstone Tar. I really like the Arcane Brimstone and the way that it boosts elemental damage. And with the combination of the Scorchers and maybe something like the Snow Cannons, it would actually be pretty cool. Because then you get a combination of like really strong CC. And with the Snowblower, you're not limited to just using the Dart Spitter as crowd control too for stealing traps. I wonder which one's better at actual crowd control though, the an Ice Elemental Dart Spitter or whatever you want to call the snow cannon. What's this?
More enemies on the way!
Become somebody. Okay, might as well actually, whoops, that was placed incorrectly. I have to sell that once I get the opportunity to. Okay, I need those archers to actually start moving and stop trying to shoot at me. From one by one, bullet trap, I like flip trap, they're nice against huge mobs. Only after they get their upgrades. But the Floor Scorcher acts as a flip trap as well, I believe. I think they left that function in. So I think for specifically just physics abuse, flip traps are definitely the superior. Because I think they activate faster.
Not so tough now. That right there should be extra
Okay.
credit.
What was I thinking? So this.
Come on, bring it.
More enemies on the way! Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere!
All right,
Watch
new door,
out!
new trap.
Our enemies have broken through again! Here they come!
Easy peasy.
And another set of arrow walls here. That'll be for the ones that walk back here. And because they will be walking over here too, add some extra damage there for them.
Ow!
The Scorcher flip huge mobs? I don't believe you can flip large mobs with
That
it
was
now.
trivial.
There's a few upgrades I have to remember to pick up. Are you playing on console or only with the controller? I am playing on Steam using keyboard and mouse. I do not have a capture card for consoles at the moment.
Exactly where I want.
More enemies on the way!
Okay, those guys are lost in the sauce for a second.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Oh, you can do that. Nice. Okay, what was I trying to do over here? Worker point this way.
You'll never see
Wow.
this one.
I just completely messed this placement on these two up, like, easily. Okay, that's nice. Scorchers and Tar are a good solution for dealing with early kobold rushes.
Challenge. Ow!
It's good to know. I will have to try controller support out for PC at some point.
All down.
I have one connected, I'm just not using it at the moment.
Ow! I need a bigger challenge.
What is that blue circle up here? Is that where the rift is, just upstairs?
Oh wait, you can't because you're
Yeah,
dead.
okay. Just that the blue ring shows up on the ground floor. That's so odd. Gonna need both of you to die. Thank you. Much appreciated. Just have those earth elementals trapped in there. That's how the missus played the older Orcs games with the controller? Yeah.
More
I've
enemies
played,
on the way!
I think Orcs 1 with a controller.
The barricade is under attack!
I've never tried it with Unchained. I did try it with, oh wait. No. I
Bye-bye.
had a controller connected for Unchained once, and then it was like, it was really off for me. Oh, I played this with a controller. The Stadia Link controller.
Don't come back.
But I prefer mouse and keyboard to controller for the, mainly for the finer aiming. don't like doing like third person or first person shooters on the controller. Snow cannon seems strong. I'll probably be getting it after this level.
That was trivial.
Yeah, I have completely switched to mouse and keyboard.
I've never
Nice.
been so happy.
I mean, as long as it's comfortable for you, it's great. Alright, we got the 5 skulls, which means we cleared this for War Mage and Apprentice. I got a bonus skull somewhere. Oh, I picked one up. Okay, that makes sense. And we get the wall charger. Not sure what that's supposed to be for, but no cannon. Alright. Freeze 75 enemies. Could be easy. So for the floor scorchers, how many enemies did we set on fire? 52. I can map 90% of games the same, so it makes all games feel similar. Yeah, having a familiar control scheme definitely feels powerful. Like, I tend to play my shooters with relatively similar set of... So, you know, anytime there's added abilities or something that I have to use periodically, like, muscle memory just kind of takes over there, and it feels good. Alright, so we got the snow cannon. We can increase the range. Fine, and then floor scorcher already there. Anything else that we want to or upgrade? The gravity pillar deals physical damage. I really like that. What can we take away from without really hurting things? Really, let's not fully upgrade this. We'll increase the targeting range slightly, see where we see kind of where it starts at, and we'll adjust. The gravity pillar deals damage now. When we get some more skulls, we'll power everything up. Actually, let's not worry about the gravity pillar. I'm not even sure I'll be using it on the next level. Try to focus on using the snowboard. Muscle memory saves me so many times. I watch clips and don't ferment doing certain things. Range for snow cannons don't do much. It will freeze too early. Man. You just kind of gotta learn where the range is on them and then plan their placement accordingly. It doesn't seem like a super spammable trap, which is okay, because that means it leaves you money to plan other parts of your kill box. I don't remember doing certain things. Whew. Oh yeah, we really don't have too much more to go. Coastal Hallways, 10th level. We have Secret Fortress and whatever that level is. I think that's a war scenario because the war scenarios have golden border. We go back to 9, that's golden bordered. So it's 6, lava pits. Okay. Or orange, that's not gold. Okay. The war map is Mage Tower. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Sorceress, that thing you said about how I was, born with innate magical ability like Vorvik?
You don't remember your childhood? Curing your mother's fever, teleporting the family cat down from a tree?
I remember. And yeah, stuff kind of happened when I was around. Just good timing and luck, right?
No, it's not luck. Some of us have to work to use magic. For you, It just happens.
We've no time for this now. You have work to do.
Man, really said teleporting a cat out of a tree? That's good luck. Alright.
Textbook.
So we're gonna drop this. Doesn't have much use on the stage anyway. These are a little expensive. Grand? Oof. In this game, that's a kind of pricey. Oh. I think what we do here is so these already cover free space, and you can get a range increase on them. How good is that range increase? That seems scary.
I love traps. Just like in training.
Don't want to do.
Perfect placement.
No, we don't want to leave a half space. Okay.
That'll work. The optimal spot.
No spammable trap should be expensive. Tortures, the trap is been always meta. Yeah, tortures have always been just in a really.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
So now the ogres are covered in armor?
All that armor should make them pretty weak to lightning attacks. Bye-bye.
No, the lightning attacks that I didn't bring. How about that? But you know what's almost as good as lightning? Fire arrow walls. But arrow walls are okay.
The barricade is down.
Didn't remember that they had staffers here.
That was trivial.
Oh, that was a bit of coin loss. That sucks. But oh well. Yeah, remember not to jump in there, because while wall grinders that are built into stages don't auto kill you, those absolutely will.
Exactly where I want it.
Okay, so happy place. This map is about right
No
here.
better place than this.
Zephyrs will spawn in waves 2 and 4.
They'll never see this one. That one goes on the wall.
I'm just gonna let it go
Let's
like that for
go.
now. For sure in wave 2.
More enemies on the way.
Probably.
Enemies are attacking on another front. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
Yeah, those aren't staff. Yep, there they go. And we just pop them in the back. Boop. There we go. Nice.
them all down.
Okay.
This'll surprise them.
More enemies on the way!
Wall in front is great for arrow balls. Yeah, it is. I want to try to get some more burns on the floor scorchers though, so I'm going to kind of funnel a little bit harder.
I need a bigger challenge. And don't come back. Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. Ow! Ow!
If you want to do more about Scorcher, then please place more. Gotta get the coin first.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
More enemies on the way!
Health potion. Okay. Don't really need that right now. Okay. So we're definitely gonna need that.
That was trivial.
Damage over time effect on armored ogres really doesn't seem to be that high. I like this strat. Not bad. I need more arrow walls here though.
I need a bigger challenge.
That would pretty much close up this area completely. Okay. Now what we gotta do is... That's right, I didn't bring the brimstone.
I
Spike
love
here.
traps.
And add the burny stuff over
Just
here.
like in training.
More enemies on the way!
And I think we are almost to AFK status. We can probably funnel this down over here. Alright, we got stabbers. They are coming from up top.
Bye-bye.
Alright, got him.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. And don't come back.
Sweet.
Die, die,
Oh, you actually made it through. I'm kind of surprised.
exactly where I want it. That's what I'm
You didn't
talking
even get...
about.
Didn't live long enough to get flipped.
More enemies on the way!
Best wall that you're aiming into during wave. extend this a bit and then put oh wait, this little bit of wood, moving my ability to place a ground level wall trap over there. So I guess I'll have to put it over here.
Big or small, I can take them all down. Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. That was trivial. Not so tough now.
Oh, completely missed him?
Can't do it.
There we go.
And don't come back.
Okay. You know, really don't know why I didn't do this when I originally played this on Stadia. Just have both the blunderbuss and the bow equipped. So when the blunderbuss is out of ammo, you can just quick swap the bow for another shot. It's not upgraded right now, so it can't fire quite as fast. But still, nice.
Perfect placement.
Two weapons is a very good idea. It also kind of works. Whereas I think in previous games, multiple primaries probably didn't have as much synergy since a lot of the other weapons used mana for their main attack. Can do this and that. For me, primary damage, secondary PC. Yeah, I mean, like, but two DPS weapons and then like a CC weapon. It's a good idea. So I guess if you aren't using the bow for its
Easy.
fine, you place the best arrow wall. Oh yeah. That one should have been placed a while ago.
More enemies on the way!
I'll drop those spikes there. Alright, last wave. That should be good. We'll open up Scramble. The snow cannons don't actually seem to freeze that long. Yeah, they're getting cooked.
Bye-bye.
Best place for arrow wall is similar to Arcane Dragon? Yes, I agree. They have similar exceptionally long ranges. The Arcane Dragon is probably going to be the premier endless trap.
Another expected victory.
But well equipped. I guess this is when you normally would, unlock all gear slots. What I expected. Alright, so I got hit there, so I think that's like only 10 skulls. Snowblower. Don't actually like the snowblower much. Alright, so 15 if we decide to go with both of those. No cannon done so far. 36 freezes. Huh. Okay, we're pretty much nearing the last leg of the duration that I'll be able to stream for this morning. So I'm going to take another quick break just so I can get everything that I need to out of the way, and then we'll be going for about another hour after I get back. It'll probably be about 5 to 8 minutes. So I'll leave you guys with the music, and I will see you soon. Hope you guys got any refreshments you might have needed. I refreshed my beverage myself. Said upgrades and reset trinkets for the snowblower. Go ahead and buy that. We have to activate the trinket 12 times before we get the passives. Go ahead and reduce the cooldown. Okay. What level are we going into now? The Mage Tower? Don't really need the Ice Amulet for that, I don't think. Does the Ice Amulet have all of the unlock stuff that we needed? Yeah. Refund it. And we will grab the Stone Staff, I think? Anything else I particularly want to unlock right now? This is a very stair-heavy level we're getting into next. You could also stand to level some war scenario traps. This is the wall trap? You know what? I'm gonna do this. I don't think the snow cannons are gonna be useful here. Bone barrel dispenser, gravity pillar, physical damage, cooldown reduced. What's the boom barrel? Reduced cost. What's the cost? You know what? If there was one change that I would like to see to this game, it would be right underneath the placement area for the trap, the cost. You still have space for the diamonds to show whether or not it had an upgrade attached to it. But the cost will be useful information. You'd be able to see it here. Because nowhere in the info here do you actually see it until you get into a match. And you'll be able to see how much these cost reductions actually do. Decreased explosion height distance. Okay, so that means they don't have to fall as far before they blow up. Or increase the explosion radius. Okay. Alright, so for the most part, I think I know what I'm going to be doing this level. I removed everything from the brimstone. We actually would like the brimstone very much for the next level. But there's a few things we need to do. Alright, we'll keep these. We'll remove the fire damage from the arrow walls. We're going to make the brimstone arcane. What else? I'm going to be using the gravity pillar and the tar trap, so I don't want to remove anything from them. Alright, I think that's good for now. Continue. Probably going to get a bit of story here. Position? No? Not yet?
Wow, we're at the world's edge. There's some serious Old Order history here.
Why are we here? We're apprentices. We just deal with the smaller orc attacks.
Not this time, Egan. Here you must face a slightly bigger problem. But you will have Master Cygnus's war machine spells to help.
Okay, we got this. Only slightly bigger. How bad could it be?
A whole lot of nothing out in that ocean. I really like the outward design of this with like the glowing runes and stuff. on the banners. I feel like BBD on Mage Tower should be good. Yeah, I think so. That's why I unlocked it. This is a ledge that overlooks that area. So there's two of these gates here, and they have similarly styled areas above them. And you could place archers and stuff there. One thing I didn't check was, all right, so the boom barrel dispenser costs $1,000. Can we test that? Probably before we get into. Let's toss this in there. We will not be using. We can. Whoops. Drop that. I think we keep the ice amulet. Or I could drop the ice amulet for the stone staff. What we really want though is the boom barrel dispenser. I think that's pretty much that's the setup here. So we put this up here. Ooh, that's not an instant explosion. And they actually have a little bit of like momentum when they get released from the boom barrel dispenser. They don't just blow up. That's also not high enough to make them explode. How high do they need to be? Alright, so this is about 2.5 units off the ground. This is 3. No. 3.5. There we go. This is 1, 2.5, 3. Yeah, so it's got to be literally 3.5 units or higher. Because if we put this one here, it probably won't blow up when it hits the stairs. Oh no, that's good. This is when it fits. Yeah. Oh, they really have a lot of distance they can travel. Okay, so one of the first things we do is we block a set of stairs. We're gonna let them go through the first set of gates. There's upgrade that lowered its 3.5 height for boom. Yes, but I can't get it.
That'll work.
Until I actually use them. So we're just gonna have to kind of let things happen. We force enemies to walk through the center here to begin with. Place the arrow wall there. We will be fighting. Oh, I can't use that. Okay, we gotta back out because I just remembered that the special thing about this level. They're gonna load the enemies. Huh, that must be a bug. If I go in and do this. Huh, weird. They are not displaying the enemy models that they normally are supposed to. Okay, so we're gonna pull everything. Yeah, yep, new bug. We're gonna pull everything out of the Floor Scorcher. We're gonna go back to the Brimstone. I didn't remove the deals arcane damage. And we're gonna use this instead because, well, I'll explain it when we get into level. Because then we should be able to see what I'm talking about. Oh, so I guess that bug means I need to restart. Okay, that is brand new. Oh no, there we go. Okay. I guess it just took a little bit longer because of the bug that we encountered.
Wow, we're at the world's edge. There's some serious old order
Okay, so
history
here, light fire
Why are
fiend,
we
medium
here?
fire fiend.
We're apprentices.
Fire fiends are
Just deal with
immune
the
to
smaller
fire,
orc attacks.
Not
so you
this
don't want to
time,
bring
Ian.
any fire
Here
traps
you
here.
must face a slightly
Boom barrels
bigger
are explosive, but they
you
should
will
deal
have
physical
Master
damage,
Cygnus's war machine spells to help.
Okay.
so that should be fine.
We got this.
All right.
Only slightly bigger. How bad could it be?
All right, that's fine. We'll need our 3.5 space boom barrel roller. Should be about right. Nope. Right there.
The optimal spot. Just like in training.
Put some arrow walls over here. All right, then we'll come up here and we will block off this staircase.
That'll work.
They tend not to have sappers and war scenario stages because of the amount of coin that they start you off with. It's just, if you were going to barricade something, destroying 1 or 2 barricades when you start with 20 grand really isn't going to matter much.
They'll never see this one.
All right, so that means to use the boom barrel rollers effectively,
Exactly where
they
I
need
want.
maximum height. All right, that's about right. Okay, that's good. Actually don't need this one here. We can move it up here. Enemies are gonna have to go through here. We'll have an arcane brimstone here.
No
Spike.
better place than this.
We don't even really need the spike trap there. There is enough room here. We're gonna want these
This'll surprise 'em.
arrow walls kind of do their thing. Okay, and then we can place another boom barrel roller up
Perfect
here.
placement.
Okay, that should be good to start. I think.
Let's go.
So the issue here mainly is if you try to trap outside, you're going to have to deal with enemies over here and also on this other side. And there's no easy way to traverse between the two sides that I've found. Both of these outside gates send you up to the top of the map, not necessarily across it. So that's kind of an issue.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
The music for this level is nice though. And there is a level that I'm going to use the snowblower on.
Pretty
It's
big
just
army of
not
things
here.
I've not seen before is heading towards us.
Those are fire fiends, Kelsey, and they are totally immune to fire damage.
Yes, they are.
They're attacking a barricade.
Get them!
The barricade is under attack. They've breached another down. Here they come.
Watch this.
There we go.
I love traps.
So I'm not sure, without that height distance reduction, how good the boom barrel roller is actually going to turn out. The barrels don't seem to be as heavy as they were in previous games, where they just kind of drop. They preserve a lot of momentum when they roll. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be bad, but it means that the placement for the trap, you can heavily trap one side and fight in the other one. Yeah, I don't recommend doing that, just because the number of enemies that they give you in war scenarios. If it was a regular level, sure, but like you could be dealing with like a couple hundred enemies on each side. Granted, you get a ton of money in these. Alright, the boom barrels are actually pretty strong.
Big or small, I can take them all down. Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Okay. So one of the things we want to do
I'm going to need coins.
is drop those. Fire Fiend runners. If you thought kobolds were bad initially, now make them immune to fire. That's one of the reasons why I love the arcane upgrade for Brimstone here, because not only will it be able to instantly kill kobolds, but it will deal damage to Fire Fiend runners as well. They're one of the most annoying things you can deal with in the game. Fast, they're small, which means they're harder to hit with any of the projectile weapons.
Of course we won. Let's do this thing.
More enemies on the way!
Alright, so that's untrappable. I guess the cool thing about this is we can still do this. For the areas that have the gravity pillars. Okay, I couldn't think of the name for a second. My brain was definitely on the trip. Could put an arrow wall right here too. This is a good place for it. Do you have space to place? No, the wooden beam kind of blocks it. Okay. So you can't go any higher. Oh no, you can. But I have space. We'll try that to see if that works for getting another exploding barrel on the pad. The gravity pillars now do damage over time when they lift enemies. So it's actually a really, really good damage trap. It deals damage to heavy enemies as they're passing through as well. I mean, they have a lot of life, so it's not as noticeable. But it makes it a bit more useful for more than just crowd control if you take the damage upgrade. And if you reduce the cooldown, after it drops like the first enemy that it picks up, it usually is fast enough to fire again before they actually recover, which is nice. Is there a barrel that actually just rolled down there? I don't see the top one dropping another barrel, so I think there is. I don't see it though. Oh, that fire is just cosmetic. It doesn't actually burn you or hit you. Whoa! Didn't know you could actually walk on that.
I need a bigger challenge.
That's kind of new.
And don't come back.
Now, is there anything I can get out of placing that? Explosion radius doesn't look to be far enough for that one to actually work. One up here.
Perfect placement.
Yeah, okay. That's good. Let me get the skull, please.
Not so tough now. That was trivial.
Nice. Can gravity pillar lift barrels? I would need to place a low barrel to see that. Let's give it a shot.
enemies on the way!
This'll surprise them.
We'll need an enemy to actually walk into the place. Actually, because the gravity pillar deals damage, if it can affect... Oh wow, they just keep rolling even after they have a barrel out. They're just on a timer. Okay. That's not too bad then. Actually, if that's the case, we can put one right here though. Wow, it actually doesn't hurt you to like try to spam these out a bit.
I can take them all down.
Like I thought it would, but it really seems like the explosions just kind of cascade.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Let me see if they're gonna roll. No, I think that just rolled through. Alright, so I don't think the gravity pillar will actually set off the barrels.
Easy peasy.
Because this one rolled through a group of enemies while it was active. Yeah, that one just did it. So no, gravity pillars cannot lift or activate barrels even if they're set to deal damage.
Bye-bye. Where you going, huh? That was trivial.
Okay, lots of explosions. Do you like to see that? Okay, for the most part, this is pretty free.
I need a bigger challenge. Just like in training. Ha, not so tough now.
More enemies on the way!
Can't do anything about that.
No better place than this.
And that should help soften them up a bit. At this point, I just need him to run into the traps. I think the auto ballista is still going to be a better choice than gravity pillar, finishing this quickly. But I'm not really upset with this at all. I can place another gravity pillar, or not gravity pillar, but boom barrel dispenser right up here. And I think I will once I get the coin.
And don't come back. Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. Big or small, I can take them all down.
Another good alternative here, especially you're using kind of perimeter barricades to push enemies towards the walls, is the saw blade launcher, which I have not unlocked yet. You will have time to try scramble mode at least first here. I can start a scramble mode game after this one. I think that'll be the last thing I do for this stream. And then we'll take a look at it, because it literally unlocks right after this level. And we only have this wave and one more where I wanted to call them Mogwai for a moment, but that's the thing from Gremlins. I can't remember the boss kobold's name. It's not Swifty Hopes though. Mongrafel, there you go. Thanks, Moto Man Dan. That just sounds like mongrel, but extra work.
I need a bigger challenge.
Which is probably why I didn't remember it.
Don't come back.
Robot allowed to play Scramble before release. Scramble is just baked into the regular game now, so
You can't because you're dead.
yeah, like this isn't like a demo or like a special version of the game. This is literally what everybody will get on Steam when it launches on Friday.
Ready as always.
More
Okay.
enemies on the way!
So put up here.
Textbook.
But yeah, Mongrafel has no actual special immunities to any sort of crowd control or anything like that either. So I think it's sort of interesting. There we go.
Big or
That's good.
small, I can take them all down.
Let them kind of walk over.
The
here.
optimal spot.
They happen to get anywhere.
That worked.
What the? Is that just some crazy giant kobold?
You got me, but he is moving fast.
Yes, Mongrel. He will hop right over any barricades you have as well.
Good thing he still has to come up the stairs. Actually, is he going to always come up these stairs? I think that's the reason why I chose these. Yep, there he is. So,
Big or
boom.
small, I can take them all down.
Sorry, buddy. You're out of here. No, that's not what I wanted. Ah, wrong wall crack. That's alright. Oh man, this feels nice though. Boom barrel dispensers are back in. Just dropping explosions on everybody.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. I need a bigger challenge. Not so tough now.
Supposed to always choose this stairs. Maybe Scramble will change that. No, pathing flags are kind of hard baked into the levels.
That's
I don't
what
think
I'm
Scramble
talking
will
about.
make any changes to that at all. Oh, we can see. All right, we got all 5. Pretty sure I got hit. Oh wait, maybe I didn't. Oh no, I didn't get the untouchable. Why did? Oh, skulls picked up. Okay. I'm like, why did I get so many? Scramble unlocked and mana rage trinket. Okay. So actually, let's back out to the campaign before we level up anything. All right. Complete 5 tiers of progressively harder scenarios. Do you want to know? Do you want help with how to play Scramble? You can always revisit help screens in the pause. Okay. Choose your fate across 5 tiers of increasing difficulty. 1 rift point pool across all tiers. Okay, so you get a single pool of rift points for all of the stages that you're going to play. Any lost carry over. That's interesting. One chance per tier to reroll debuffs. Choose your buffs after beating tiers. Okay, got you. So if you beat a tier, you get a buff. You have a lot of skulls? Not that many. Oh, no. This is the help screen. I don't actually have that many skulls. Score accumulates for the Scramble leaderboard. Choose your buffs after beating tiers. Yeah, alright. I have 22 skulls. I do not have 9,999. That's probably some value that they copied off of the help screen. Calling me a cheater? Oh. Alright, so hidden dock or side entrance. Debuff, add Knoll Grenadiers to every wave, makes Knoll Grenadiers stronger. All enemies are immune to arcane damage. Jeez, that is ridiculously strong. I like arcane damage. Wow. Okay. So it looks like the debuff that you get is tied to the stage chosen. Hard choices? Yeah, really. All right, let's go with the hidden dock. Reroll available. Can we reroll? Do we get to increase all enemies' damage? You know what? I'll take that. That's okay. All right, cool. So if you get stuck with something that's really, really bad, you can reroll it. But oh, you get to either just continue or cancel. Wait, so if I hit cancel, what happens? Oh no, it takes you out of the reroll screen. Wow. Okay. Or you can get hard. Yeah, that's the tricky thing about it. You don't see what you're rolling into. You just know you're not gonna have what you already have. I'm guessing though, as you go through the levels, you probably can't get the same debuff twice. I'm not sure about this yet, but it's speculation, because it would make sense that you can't get the same debuff twice. So it might limit the pool. I think what the PlayStation Magazine did a blog about this and had a icon for all the debuffs. It would be a good idea if they had that in like a lexicon or something somewhere. But we got 22 skulls to spend. What should we do? Does it say anything about acid fountain damaging enemies and applying acid effects? Does acid reduce like increase damage taken in this game? It makes sense, but you can have 2 buffs. All right, for this level, I don't have the ballista yet, so you have to unlock the swinging mace by going through the campaign. So my only decent wall trap for this, oh, 2. I can choose to purchase the haymakers. Ooh. Go with stealing. No wait. I'm doing dock. Stealing lasers probably aren't the greatest thing. This is mostly going to be ground and with some wall space. Yeah, I'm gonna buy ceiling lasers. All right. Reduce that cost. Feel free to drop it in chat. I probably won't look at it right now, but I'll come back to it. Trap reset trinket. I need to equip that as well. Oh, is your... You know what? Whisper it to me. I can't, I don't have a permit thing set up here right now. Actually, maybe I do. There you go. You can post it now. You can throw it in Discord too, but you can post it in the Twitch chat now. I had to permit you first. Nope, I still got 3 dots. I wonder if that's the if that's Twitch then and not just my bot. That might be it. Actually, if you send it to me in Discord, I will go ahead and I'll go ahead and post it in the chat myself. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and that works in browser. Yeah, you can definitely click the link in chat. It works now. Okay. All right, let's get back to this. Actually, since I'm going to be using that, let's drop the gravity pillar upgrades, put everything we can in here. This shouldn't have fire fiends right now, so floor scorcher is a good idea too. We can get the... Oh. All right, what we'll do there. Arcane brimstones is fine. Good. We have no upgrade. We have the 150 kills on this. That's great. Oh, 1 level. Well, yeah, using traps on war mage levels or war scenarios is a really good way of getting any damage or kill counts up on them. All right, we still need to use the snow cannon. I think that's what we're gonna go for. All right. Okay, so because we're not in the campaign, you can actually switch out the main weapon. You want the blunderbuss on now? curious if knowledge about mobs on regular maps will help on scramble mode. It looks like it. Like they have the same normal mobs that would appear here. The difference is going to be the mobs that show up for the debuff. This says that we have kobold runners. It doesn't say sappers though, so I'm gonna assume we don't have those since normally you don't have you don't have barricades the first time you come here. Ooh, that is all my coin. Okay, one thing we don't need here. We don't want that. We don't want this. I have a warning if you try to remove something while you have it placed. Okay, and then we wanted scorchers. Get there. That's fine. I don't think we need scorchers and brimstone, but not terrible. Brimstone set to arcane. Okay, so let's drop the floor spike. Kind of blast for me to do that, but hey. Okay. I think that's what we'll be working with for now.
Yep, has to go on the wall.
Looks like this is War Mage difficulty. Did it say anything about it? No. It could be, or it could be one of those things where you start off on War Mage and the difficulty increases as you continue playing through the area. Wow, that extra damage applies to everything they do, including breaking down the gate. How much damage did these guys? Ooh, all right, that's a bit more damage than usual. Which means archers are going to be super dangerous. But yeah, the lack of shields, ogres will one-shot you probably. The lack of shields is going to be the biggest thing. That's probably, that shows that this is probably War Mage.
I love traps. Come on, bring it.
More enemies on the way.
I'm not even sure what you tried to type there or why it thinks it was a link.
Our defenses have been breached again.
Oh, you know what? You probably had a dot after Mr. Vermilion, and Twitch automatically parses like letters as some sort of link. Yeah, that's all it was. No harm, no foul. Anyway, how are you doing today, sir? Hope you're having a good one. Hope your day goes great and the yams are plentiful.
That right there should be extra credit.
Twitch don't like dots. Twitch does not like dots. That is true. Alright, so we're going to have everything running this way. Oh, we still have part-time.
Ready to go.
Alright, so...
More enemies on the way.
You'll never see this one.
Uh-oh. Not enough zap damage. Probably should have did that a bit better. Got him back any way you could. Glad to hear it. 100 rift points looks nice. I know, right? But you got to remember that, like, this goes through all the stages. If you happen to get a set of modifiers that just bodies you early, you know, you could lose. You can lose way more than a single stage's worth of rift points. Especially if they have modifiers concerning respawns. Oh, this damage is not looking smooth.
Attacking a barricade.
Okay.
My health is low.
Yeah, we're just gonna float over to the rift here. Yeah, I see you coming, buddy. Okay. So, this travesty that I built earlier. A little bit of that.
Just
One of
like in
these.
training.
Okay, and then up here.
More
No
enemies
better
on the
place
way.
than this. Exactly where I want it. Perfect placement.
Alright, and then everybody gets some arrows.
This will surprise them.
For the most part, that should be good. The ceiling lasers are actually super good as a trap. One of the best traps that they added in Drastic Steps. Actually, all of the Drastic Steps traps are really good. Can you retry a level and pause menu? No. No, you cannot. This is a one and done situation. The mistakes you make here are absolutely permanent. Including getting shot in the face repeatedly with arrows, apparently. Oh, let me hug this for a moment. Stop leaving my face wide open.
So happy.
More enemies on the way.
Means if Stadia kicks me, then I will be scraped. Yeah. Well, Stadia doesn't have this update yet. Stadia has to be co-developed with other platforms because I think it runs on Linux. So they literally have to build the game multiple different ways for all the platforms that they're releasing it on. So I think the console launches will have all of this content at start, but I'm not sure if Stadia will have it on the 16th or 23rd. Come on, walk into the lasers. There we go. Crazy thing is the laser trap with one of its upgrades gets 2 extra lasers added on, so it literally can increase its damage in like 66% in some cases, which is a huge increase for almost anything.
The optimal spot.
Alright, extra damage isn't too bad if you can prevent yourself from getting hit. This setup seems to be handling everything really, really well. Scarily so, almost.
More enemies on the way.
Okay. Hopefully I have enough laser damage by the end of this map to get upgrades for it, and we'll see if we get skulls from finishing it, or if we only get it after the end of the scramble. Finally, we'll come to Stadia, but the hardest debuff will be my internet. I know that feel. Nope, the name high enough. Wait, so what's the actual range on the floor scorcher? That 4 spaces now? Wow, yes it is.
Of course we won.
You have 3 additional spaces in front of it. Alright, perfect tier 1. Alright, so you earn the bonus skulls for playing the stage, but you don't get the stage skulls. Alright, reduce trap trinket reset cooldown by half. What? Increase combo reward coin. Nice. Blunderbuss damage is doubled. I'm liking these buff choices. You know, switch arrows to the fire OP upgrade. I think I'm gonna take the double blunderbuss. That would make its headshots like ridiculously powerful. This is really good, but the trap trinket cooldown is already like abysmally high, so I'm not really worried about that too much. And this is good too. Man, all of these buffs are nice. This is probably the worst one, but it's just the one that I'm gonna go with right now. All right, so we got a couple of bonus skulls. What can we do here? Increase more damage. Actually, let's take a look at the ceiling laser. We're off by 139 points of damage. I am upset. Christmas and birthday at once? Almost. Go with the increased damage on this. Okay. Yeah, they don't let you re-roll your buffs, only the debuffs. Master's Courtyard? Oh no. And Slag Field? This is the last map in the game. All enemies are immune to fire? Wow. And debuff lose 10 rift points on death. I'm gonna have to go with the Master's Courtyard, but I don't like the traps that I have to deal with to go through this right now. Master's Courtyard, you don't die? Oh no, I die. Master's Courtyard is an area with almost no ceilings. I want to re-roll this. I can get another elemental lockout, and that would be bad. I mean, I have 100 rift points, so it's really not too terrible. Alright, I'm gonna have to basically live and die by my wall traps here. Normally I like to do this level with some of the traps that I don't have unlocked yet, so that's a bit of a problem. What we can do this. We already have. I'm going to switch the tar to fire damage bonus. We're going to take the floor scorchers and Gonna leave the brimstone to arcane. I think that's about it. It's about the most that we can do reasonably. Now we can get the fire arrow walls too. That'll be good. This map has fire enemies. Fire tar is bad. No, Master's Courtyard should. Wait, you are absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It does have fire in. Alright. Piercing enemies, including additional target. Let's drop the Scorchers. Fire needs to be slowed enemies. You are saved. Yeah, I was about to make a terrible mistake. I have to actually use the trap trinket. I gotta remember that. Wall chargers, I think, are actually really good here. Okay, so what I think we do here is we forgo the ceiling traps in favor of boom barrels. This cost even more. Let's decrease the explosion height distance. Do that. And we're also going to take wall charge and arrow. So, fine. That's good. That's okay because this is arcane. I want to take mana rage. First spell that for use costs 0 mana. Not terrible. Increase max mana. That's what we want. We're gonna take that at all. Alright, let's go in. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this scramble just because of limited time. Okay. I would upgrade Cade to force all mobs to go close to first gate. I usually like to
Textbook.
something like this.
That'll work.
It's bubbling, yeah. Alright, so it's got the right upgrade on it. We do not want you, Mr. Floor Scorcher, even though I love you. These are lightning, so they're not terrible. I can use them in the beginning. The trap trinket is there. We want wall chargers and arrow wall. I think that's going to be the bulk of what we use here.
Nuh-uh, not enough coin.
These are a little expensive. I guess this is what we'll be using. If I don't want to do that, I can do this. It's not terrible. And I get to place another arrow wall. You showed way more than other streamers showed. I mean, scramble mode. Oh, I mean, they were probably just trying to rush through the campaign. I've done the campaign before, so, you know. I like to show off the new stuff.
Let's do it.
But I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to stream this again soon.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Yep, fire fiends in the
They've
beginning.
broken through a gate. under attack. They've destroyed a barricade.
Ouch.
Another expected victory.
Oh, it's a bit of lost coin. Not too upset about it though. We don't need to worry about blocking this off yet. It would be nice to see how fire trap work on fire mobs. Yeah. And you can take some grass to the rainforest for me. I'm sure that would be lovely. Do this.
Just like in training.
Calm down a bit. And it happy death.
The optimal
And-
spot.
Add a little bit of laser for the finish.
Off we go.
More enemies on the way.
Mobs like sappers and firelings will
The
deal more
enemy army
damage to
is
cave.
attacking on
They
another
will.
front. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. Here they come.
Wow. Orcs in shambles. I like the animations for the traps like readying themselves. No thank you, buddy.
Okay.
No
That's a
charges
little
today.
disgusting. Here
Okay.
we go again.
So the tricky part to all this, and why me losing that coin initially was really bad, is now all of these guys are going to be coming through.
Perfect placement. No better place than this.
I think I'll just do that. Okay, we lighten here.
This'll surprise them. I love traps.
All right, let me just hold right
now's the
here.
time.
More enemies on the way.
When we get more coin, we can make it a little bit strong. This debuff is painful. Oh,
Enemies are attacking on another front.
yeah. The
They've
more
reached
damage
another
is to everything, including your cave. So a single sapper could take out. You have breaks between waves, it's still helpful. Well, yeah. If this was like the way that Rift Lord is set up, where you get no go breaks, I'm sure no go breaks and the enemies getting shields and stuff like that is probably going to be an available debuff. So they can probably run into the situations where it would be like Rift Lord, but you'll have to build yourself up to that rather than just starting there, which is fine. But if all the enemies started with shield and the bonus damage and you had no go breaks, like this would get real rough real fast. Especially because I'm playing this in a situation where I don't have access to all the traps.
More enemies on the way.
Be very scared. Alright, I don't know why that works, but it does. So I'm just gonna let it happen. So if I had them, I'd probably put boom barrel rollers up there.
They're attacking a barricade.
Oh, not the fire lane.
Bigger
The
swamp.
barricade is
Take them
down.
all down.
The barricade is under attack.
Ooh. Nope, need y'all to stay still. Wait, I thought I froze you. Okay. That was close. Ogres causing shenanigans over here. Alright.
They'll never
No,
see
you
this
know what?
one.
Do you one better. Place it forward.
More enemies on the way!
I'll have to walk close to that anyway. Might as well craft that up. Add another one of these. A little bit of that. Do you have enough tools? I have just enough tools. I feel knowledge about game mechanics is more valuable than skulls and access to all the traps. It is, but like, I think that's part of the reason why they force you to reach up to wave 12. Because imagine trying to do this with no barricades and only arrow walls and spike traps. It might be possible, but like the debuffs could literally just ruin it.
Of course we won.
More enemies on the way!
Probably have made this an arrow wall instead. You know what? I should probably have blocked off this side. Made everybody run to the other one. Turn around. Thank you. And it's back up.
This will surprise them.
Just gonna trinket up right there.
And don't come back.
They're attacking a barricade!
Ooh. I don't trust this at all.
Textbook.
Uh-oh. No!
They're entering the rift!
Lost the rift point. Because my blunderbuss was out of ammo. Ouch. Gotta remember to unload your blunderbuss so you can refill it. How many points lost on death? 10. If this was a normal level, that would be half your rift point. But considering all of the enemies have increased damage, it's a bit of a problem. Can't afford to really tank things. And that also means that like levels where you would normally try to bring the blade staff might get really tricky. And since I haven't used the blade staff yet, I don't have the blade staff skill. So the blade staff is pretty much a no-go right now.
The barricade is under attack!
Something still alive? Okay. No, we are good then. Okay, so some things are going to be coming through here.
Just like in training.
More enemies on the way!
The thing that I want to know after this is whether or not you can save your scramble progress. Actually, I think it does save your scramble progress until you finish, because there's an option in the options menu to, I think, reset the scramble. Which means it probably won't reset on its own, which is good. Because that could mean that if you like lose connection or something, you just get to make your scramble choices again or play the level over. So getting kicked from Stadia or something once it gets added might not be that big of a deal.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
They've destroyed a barricade.
Not that big a deal.
That's what
All
I'm
right, we won.
talking about.
All right, tier 2. All right, then we get reduced empty rifts trinket cooldown by half. That's pretty good too. Scepter of Domination damage is doubled. Wow, so that's already a very high damage weapon. It's a Gabriella's staff that allows you to do the charge attacks. If Stadia kicks me out, then all enemies will eat all rift points. I think it's supposed to auto pause for you. Reduce cooldown of floor traps by... Wait, all floor traps? What? That's crazy. That's 6 bonus skulls though, so that's nice. We're gonna increase the charges on the brimstone. All right. So with that, I don't really have enough time to do much else right now. So we go to campaign. We got our second buff. Then we get to choose the Mage Tower debuff, increase the cost of all traps, or the Order Temple. Which reduces the player's movement speed. That is all kinds of big moves. Because this last... Alright, so this, I believe, is a war scenario map. Which is real scary. And this is also a war scenario map. But that debuff is scary as well. I think we take the trap cost increase. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to back out of this. Go back in. Alright. There we go. Last map on story mode. Yeah. But like not having movement speed there on a war scenario map is too scary. Okay. With that, I think we're going to leave this here. And so you can come back to your scrambles. You don't have to finish them in one sitting, which is very important. Like having to play 5 maps back to back, like is reasonably about 45 minutes to an hour's worth of playtime, depending on like the maps that you get. Could be longer because some of the debuffs might actually increase the amount of time that it takes. But regardless, yeah, just having that feature there is a very good idea. Let me re-roll this to see if I get something that's not too scary. Player always has 1 health. Whoops. Wow. Oh man, that might have been the worst idea. Woo. Okay, I'm stuck with that now. And that's what you can re-roll. Alright, so I think I'm going to come back to Scramble when we stream Orcs Must Die 3 again. But this is going to be it for now. Thank you to everybody who came out to the stream. I know this is not like the usual time that I stream and everything. We'll get back to this probably tomorrow. Real Matrix, yeah, indeed. Like basically, I have 10 hits and then I lose the entire scramble. But yeah, that'll be interesting to get back into when the stream starts up again. I'll probably warm up with some regular stages in the campaign, and then go into the scramble. But yeah, if I feel well enough, I might start this up again this evening. I think on Friday. No, today's Wednesday, so I might be able to stream this either this evening or tomorrow morning again. So we'll see what happens there. Either way, thanks again to everybody who came by. Thanks to Legal Death Gaming for all the support. I appreciate the subs, gift subs, bits, all of that. That's great. Can't wait. Have a great day, brother. You as well. And y'all take care of yourselves. I will catch you in the next stream. Until then, have a good one, folks. Peace.